Yes, I did. Okay. Hello.
Careful. There's Venatori ahead.
Thank you.
Them. Sit tight.
What up, Galadar?
You look like a veil jumper. What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Uh-oh.
Wait, rounding up Dale?
I'm so confused. Hi, I think I'm here. Maybe. I'm running a speed test. Luckily, unlike that's the one thing I don't like about BG3 is that you can't pause in the middle of cutscenes. Like, who made that decision? Are we good now? Maybe... Motherfucker. Go to yellow. I'm gonna wait for the speed test. I love that emo boots. Why? Why are you yellow? You're not dropping frames. I love how it says it only should take a moment. It takes like at least a minute. Or more. Well, there's an ad starting, so that's fine. It lies. It never takes a moment. It takes like a whole couple fucking minutes. Sometimes they'll take up to 5. I'm like, why are you like this? Light it on fire. Ah! It's still going. Now the question is, will the speed test be done before the ad's done? I should just run it on my computer and stop here. Fuck it. I don't care. You're taking far too long. It's been stable for long enough. All right, put this over here. We'll wait for the ad to be done. Oh, I guess if I want to know if the speed test is going to be done before that, then Speed test is done before the ad, but barely. Not bad. All right.
There are more Dalish inside the ruins.
Shh.
They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Ireland and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
Rook, over the door there. Symbols.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
This one.
That worked. Keep going.
This one. Apparently they made an alphabet of the Dalish and the Tevinter symbols.
Well done.
Time to get moving.
Thank you.
What would the Venatori gain by attacking the Dalish without reason?
I don't think this is random. They've got a plan, and we need to stop it.
There they are!
What do you want? Why do you attack these people?
It's finished.
Not soon enough. We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
We need clues. There's dead. Why did they bring dead people cages? Like, these people have been. I mean, unless they were used for blood magic, and then I guess that would make sense why they looked so. My brain went to jerky like, and if I don't like that. I went on the Aravel. Oh, I on the Aravel. I don't know if we ever see an. I don't think we ever see an intact Dalish clan in this entire game, which is wild. We know a lot of people that are Dalish or come from the Dalish.
The bridge is out.
The Veil Jumpers work. Take out the breach, cut off the Venatori. There has to be a power crystal nearby.
It makes more sense when that comes from Valara. Twist of the veil. I forget I can't jump when I have it. Which is very odd that you can't jump, because it floats. Like, it's not like I'm holding it. That's something you'd see in the Mourn Watch. And the Acropolis.
Listen, hear that?
Sounds like someone's in trouble. Come on.
A lot of bones. I need the Venatori to stop killing people. Okay, thanks.
I see more Venatori.
I see them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone. Kill that one. Come and try.
You guys got that guy, alright?
You need to go through us first.
You leave now, we might let you stay alive.
I suggest you choose surrender.
And expect none in return.
Good job, Emmerich.
Loot. That's so many dead bodies. They're all skeletons, so maybe they're old dead bodies. Hey Mark, look, it's your bookcase. Days of Death, you know, that would track with all the dead bodies. Humble hands, writing of a new life that ends, a food, shelter, and what weather does to a body that can die. We barely lived beyond the fall. Okay, so that explains all the dead bodies. But, like, I thought they were immortal. I'm very confused about mortality.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
I do think I want to go this way first.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be hard. that did it. Let's see what she has to say. It's okay, you're safe. What happened here?
That veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why?
Where'd your hair go?
Where'd they go?
I don't know.
I thought you had hair.
Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Blood magic sacrifices. I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around. Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Odd.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
It suggests they didn't travel far. Perhaps the Dalish prisoners have been taken to a larger camp nearby.
Well, maybe Strife and Irulan can make sense of this.
Rook, over here.
1 second. I gotta go this way. Alright, I'll go that way. I'll go talk to you, because then we can go that way after we're done talking to you. Speaking of Strife and Irulan.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
I wish I wasn't, but the Venatori were brutal. Those Dalish are in trouble.
I can't believe this. Sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far, we know that. And we found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlethan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here.
If the Venatori took the prisoners there...
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Unwanted guests. The Venatori have taken the Dalish prisoners into Arlethan Crater, and the team must prepare a rescue mission before it's too late.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
No! I didn't get my loot! Damn it. I didn't go this way. No, I didn't mean to zip line. What is that way? How do you get there? What's this? Oh, we haven't been there yet. I think you had to get that door. it's currently not open. Next time, we loot before we talk. I know better. You always loot first.
Targets ahead.
Where the fuck are you going? Well, I thought it was a lot closer than that. Why does the frame rate suck here? Hey look, there's a lot more people here than there really is. It's like Act 3 of BG3.
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
I'm glad it's not only me. Fool's lyrium. Louis, why you have your own lyrium?
Safe travels.
What are the Venatori doing in Arlathan?
The forest will be cleansed.
Where did they take the bell jumpers? What are you going to do with them?
Do it.
Okay, I stood by you guys for like 10 seconds and you guys didn't say anything. And then I went to go talk to the prisoner and then both conversations happened at once and I comprehended neither of them because you were both talking over each other. I appreciate it. The leaves were all just cuddled together in the middle of the sky, and then they noticed me noticing them and like, oh shit, we're supposed to move. I'm pretty sure you guys are supposed to disappear. Yeah, why? I don't know if I just ran out of banter with these two, but they haven't had banter in a minute.
Onward, dweller.
Running out of banter between two people is wild. Absolutely wild. When it takes me, like, completing all of the collectibles. Plus, with, like, modded, like banter mod with the banter mods to get more banter and Inquisition to get a Dory Bolt to be canon. Okay, first we're gonna talk to everyone. People got conversations they want to have. Except for apparently Harding and Emmerich.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evaners.
The bringer of what?
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Sorry, is now a bad time? I can come back.
It's not great, but later won't be better. Syrian. He wants to meet, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
Always the demon armies.
Talking to him again?
Though technically they were just spirits. They aren't really
hard.
Demons.
Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
He's still your brother, even if he's made some bad choices.
How is that?
Really bad choices.
The sarcastic charm answer.
The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything.
Where's my lovable asshole?
He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
Syrian must be working with him for a reason.
I'd like to believe that. It'd make this easier. When I thought he died, it almost broke me. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
I question the game for giving me all of these quests right before. I feel like they should do it after the cauldron.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Mythal? An alluvian. A flower. A little nug drawing, that's cute. I don't know what this is about. Plot twist, Nev's got a crush on Mythal. And or Morgan. They've been having secret meetups. Not what I meant to be doing. I'm gonna go up. I keep forgetting what letter it is. Or what key it is. It's here again. Right next to Solus. Lulu.
Good, you're here.
Hey,
what happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
What? How?
Zara's carcass told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
If there's any justice, she's made Ilario's life a misery every single day.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the Talons of the Crows at Via della Morte. All of them.
That's a good way to get himself killed. Unless he's got something up his sleeve.
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will be enough to control them all. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
Can't wait to get
He
Tears
wouldn't
by
be
a
avoiding
Crow.
us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water, and Spite is keen to get this done.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Wait. Wait, so if you don't save Treviso, do you not do his mind ossuary thing? Why? Now I really never want to save Treviso. I mean, never not save Treviso. I never want to save Minrathis, is what I meant. You know what I mean. But, like, his approval is, like, with everyone else. It's, like, on par with, like, literally everyone else. It's higher than most people. Or, like, half the party. But he's hardened. I think it's just because he's hardened his heart. Which means Spy will never be free!
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlington with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Fight. It's weird that they're like, hey, I need to do this thing, and I'm just like, but the Dalish. Brooke. Darling. The fuck. I feel like
the fires are lit.
I feel like these are things we should be doing. They should be asking afterwards. Hey, babe.
I am not mopey, Harding.
Yeah, you are. You're so mopey, you misaligned the spirit ether, it's twice this week. And your skull thing is crooked.
My collar pin is perfectly straight.
That's my fault.
I do worry sometimes. What people might think about Rook and myself, given our ages. Not to mention the specter of acting like a besotted fool.
You're not that bad. My mom always says, it's fun to go at full gallop, but you still have to keep your eyes open. Tree branches and stuff.
Hello.
Thank you, Lace.
Swear to fucking God. How are you doing, Took? I'm about to yeet Lace into the void. Anyone help me want to yeet Lace into the void? Void! Sorry, Beth, I have to yeet your wife. How are you, Tuck? Just being an absolute cockblock. At least I'm still my son. Apparently Emmerich is embarrassed by our honeymoon phase. Your pin is not straight, but that's my fault. Yeah, that's fair. We were talking about earlier, well, kind of tangentially.
How you doing?
about how like half the country's on fire and half the country's frozen. Literally. The Miser brothers are going.
Get moving. I hate
out
being
it.
stuck in here.
They're having a whole ass fight. Mother Nature, come control your sons, please and thank you. This country's on fire. This country's on fire. I need to send the snow from the blizzard to California somehow. I need to figure that out. Got too much water here. Both burning and freezing. Like icy hot. Let's meet with the Veil Jumpers. And then we're going to do all these. She keeps cock-blocking me and making Emmerich second guess our relationship, and I'm over it. So we're going to do Grim Bonds, and then we'll do Companion Quests, because it feels weird to go do Companion Quests while people have been abducted.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Had some spoilers for this romance.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Then we strike while they're weak.
And we're not letting our people be killed.
No, we're not.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veil Jumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Who am I bringing with me other than Emmerich?
Pray that fate is on our side.
We're not bringing Harding. Harding's not allowed to be anywhere near Emmerich. Not allowed to be anywhere near her. Wait, hold up, guys. 69%. Amazing. Did you know it's not possible to get 100% of the codex? Fun facts. I mean, not so fun facts. That's actually a really infuriating fact that you can't get 100%, but that's fine. Voice. Alright, before we go, I should probably take a break and go to the bathroom before we do the main mission and spend 2 hours. And, you know, not like I have been doing and doing like 5, 6, 7 hour streams and not moving out of my chair. I move in my chair quite often, but... Alright, we're gonna go take a break. I wanna go grab a snack and go to the bathroom, and we'll be back shortly, and then we'll go save the Dalish. Alright, see you soon.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Taking a minute. There it goes. Blanket, thank you. Someone needs. Where did I put it? I just had it. Talk! Look what Beth got me! I have an egg blanket! He goes on my lap. 1 second. I forgot to close my door. Boop. It's not that big of a blanket. It's perfect for my lap, though. You're the one who yelled blanket! Beautiful. Sweet, it's amazing. Fair enough, though. But now I have my Mass Effect husbands on my pillow. I have a stuffed animal, the version of the egg, and now I have a blanketed egg. Perfect cuddling. Yeah. And this one's like perfect size for like at my desk. Mm-hmm. But if you just give me all the cuddly things. We got the pillowcase. Thank you. We got, I also have another blanket she got me earlier that, or I guess it was last year. That is a unicorn, it's actually an alicorn blanket. I would wear it on stream, but it doesn't work very well. So I could sit on his face boots. I see where her brain is. What did you have in mind? Just for cuddles? Well, cushions you usually sit on, pillows you snuggle. It might just be a geographic language thing. The cushions I think of like you sit on it. Like a couch cushion. And also like floor cushions. But you sit on cushions. Mm. Yeah, but you also like decorative pillows. Like throw pillows and stuff. I would love an yeah. No, cushions are like the seat of the couch. Also, like the back of the couch, are cushions. Yeah, we call them throw pillows. So that's why my brain thought your brain went there, because cushions are things where you sit on here. Unintentional AO. We call them throw pillows. I have a giant throw pillow. Like, it's like this big. The thing was fucking expensive, but so cozy. I can just put it in my lap and then like put my face on it. Yes. Correct. It's just a geographical language thing. There's a better word for that, but my brain is not thinking of it right now. We're not bringing Harding because you're a bad influence on my relationship. I could bring Davrin. I could bring Nev, but if I'm bringing Nev, then I'm not bringing Emmerich. I guess I could bring Lucanus. We are finding Venatori. English is weird. And this is how we find out the differences. It really is. It's a bastard of a language.
The voices again.
What of your dreams?
A discordant refrain and shadows, nothing more.
In our prison, there was more. I dreamed the songs of the living abyss. And now, masked eyes across the sea. A storm that drinks the sky.
The future is intangible. Only the past and the present matter.
Storm across the sea. It's coming. I really hope so. I also hope EA lets BioWare actually make the game that they want to make. Stop trying to force them to make games that, you know, they don't. I don't know if there's going to be anything left across the sea. Because it's a devouring storm. What if it's like the... Okay, wild theory here. What if it's like the robots from Horizon Zero Dawn? And it's literally just devouring everything. And maybe it's devoured everything across the sea. And now it's on the way here. It'd be really cool to go to Sahara and Parvalon. That'd be really cool. I would love that. So much. Like... And it's just like devouring everything in the sea as well. That's why it's taken hundreds of years to be approaching. It was coming for them, so they left, and it had to eat everything else in that landmass. That's a great question. I took a screenshot of it, 1 second. Now masked eyes across the sea. A storm that drinks the sky. I missed one of them. Same thing. They're basically the same thing. Replicators as well. At least replicators, you know, make things out of the stuff. I need to rewatch Stargate. We have, and now the masked eyes across the sea, the storm that drinks the sky. Maybe it's tearing the veil down. Maybe the veil's going to come down regardless. Future is intangible is what Elrond said, only the past and present matter. I feel like I missed something. I'm going to put a thing in here. Maybe. Solus and Lavelle will figure that shit out. Or Solus and Rook, or just Solus. We'll figure it out.
We've a fight ahead.
It'll give him something to do. You know, other best sides like, you know, calming the blight. And getting over his grief. Oh, Nev is required. It's weird that we have to have Nev for this one. Just saying. Like, I understand this inventory, but like, Lucanus is equally as skilled at killing the Venatari. And also, it's the Dalish and the Veil Jumpers, so... Balara. But okay. I guess we could bring Lucanus. Let's bring Tosh, though. Fair enough. I'm just gonna bring Lucanus, my other one, though. We're gonna be Tosh. Fuck it. No, we're bringing Emmerich. This might go horribly. I mean, it's 3 mages. Yeah, I was also like, maybe 2 Qunari, not the best idea.
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
They're gathering to watch people be killed.
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
We're going through them. Won't they notice?
Not if you look like them. I found you some disguises.
Qunari.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me.
I'm a Qunari with bright pink hair and purple horns. I don't think there's anything I can do about drawing attention.
I'll go with the Veil Jumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
Have you seen my face?
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Exactly, Beth. I have teal eyes, pink hair, and purple horns. Like, I don't know if there's a more.
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
I don't know if there's a more recognizable person on the planet. Maybe Fenris. Maybe Fenris.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
Probably.
They're keeping watch then. Excellent.
Oh, I was supposed to get through here a different way. Ooh, I got new clothes. They're called Death Disciple. Yeah, we're not going there yet. We gotta make sure we got all the loot down here. There's not a whole bunch of loot down here. Wait, hold up. No, nope. I was like, maybe they did. Wait, hold up. What's using my graphics? I opened up my task manager to see what's going on. It's saying it's using 100% my graphics card. But like, OBS is only using 50% of it, and I don't know what else is using the rest of it. Apparently, the Windows Desktop Manager is using like 20%, which is wild, but okay. Hi. Are we good? Can you see me? Okay, cool, thanks. And that was not a bad delay. I want to go that way. I want to yeet myself across the ravine. You know what I hate? Is that when you go into photo mode, when they're on this, it does that. Like, it doesn't look bad from the front, but like, what is this? What is that? It makes all of them look weird. All blurry and shit. Oh, what's this path over here? Hello. It's behind a waterfall. We love waterfall chests. It's a staff. We're gonna go this way first. Ah! I got too resilient. I got too reliant. I got too reliant on my staff for her breaking things. I'm just like, why is this not working? Also, I can't dash. Those look, yeah, that's failed jumper stuff, Dalish stuff. Like, I understand not having my staff, that makes sense. But, why can't I? Why can't I dash through? How am I supposed to break these boxes? Oh, they remade themselves. Motherfucker. Well, that's just rude. Place looks really cool, though. Taywin, leaving you to pack up the rest of the gear. Sani is not doing well. Shouldn't have let him drink from the lake. I knew there was something off with the water. Finish your observations and get back to camp, Haniel. Like Dale, but with an H. Yup.
How do the Venatori stand the itch of these robes?
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
But I want to kill them all. Death to the Venatori. I can do it. I can kill them all.
They're going to bleed the Dalish deer.
They must mean one of the Hulla. They plan to kill it for sport.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
But... oh, you're right.
Nope, we're not watching it.
Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
I'm trying.
Did you come from Minrathus?
Byrontian. There's a few of us here. And a group from Venice.
I hate it here. Let me kill them all. Mass murder. Throw a fireball. I don't even have fireball. The boys and I found a bunch of things in the ruins, stuff the Dalish missed. You can feel lingering magic in some of it. Heard you're headed back to the city for Templar business. Counting on you to get this shit out of here before the others find it. You know, some of them will just want to worship it or something, but I'd rather line my pockets. I almost made it out of there. If I could dash, I would have made it out of there. But they removed my dash function. Let's try that. I'm in pain. Ow.
We live in exciting times, my friend.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill them all.
They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
For the glory of Tevinter reborn!
Good fucking god.
Why, if it isn't Aurelin Vera, does your father know you're here?
Please, he disinherit me.
The old fool needs to die. That magisterium seat should be mine.
My prices are very reasonable. We'll talk.
Yeah, I don't think the new Archon's gonna be happy about that. Whoever it is. I don't know if it's still gonna be Dorian.
If something doesn't happen soon, I'm going to go look at the Dalish cages.
Oh my god, I'm stuck! I'm unstuck. I don't know what happened. Guys.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Venatori are bad enough, but something's off.
I hate it. They're using people for seats.
What do you think Rook's like in person? Do you think they smell nice?
What is wrong with you? And have you forgotten which side you're on?
No. I mean, think about if we could turn them. Riding beside Rook at the head of Tevinter's vast armies.
You've quite a fan amongst the Venatori.
Keep your voice down.
I like
The
Lulu's
enemies
line.
of Tevinter are not allowed here.
My servant is Qunari. Does that offend you?
No, my lady. I was just instructed to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
Fucking course.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage, to be precise.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here.
Girl, you're a mage. And they were like, you're an enemy of Tevinter. It's not the mage part. You know it was the human mage part, because you are Qunari.
Yeah, it's just Elgarnon.
Well, fuck. I mean...
Shame. We have unfinished business with her.
What so occupies Gillenane that she isn't here?
Let's focus on the job at hand.
You know, he has a good point. What is Gilly up to? That's not good.
Does anyone else hear that?
No, just me? Cool. Thank y'all for letting me think I'm losing it.
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
Why are you all crackly?
I can hear Elgarnon calling.
Yep. So can I.
Listen, Watcher, and I shall share the secrets of death and what lies beyond.
He's making promises, tempting me.
He says he can teach me to bring back those beyond. No, impossible.
Well, tell me what's beyond. Hey, it's Lulu! And Belle, and Harding, and Tosh, and Davrin. We are literally not an inconspicuous group. We are a very conspicuous group, even with the outfits.
You have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation.
Here's the thing, though. The reason we needed Nev was for this part, but like we very easily, like we're all back together. We very easily could have had an extra person with us.
Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise.
There was no fighting. We're all back together.
I am Elgarnon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
It's a giant fucking Archdemon.
Long for the secrets of the Fade. This I can give to you. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I did appreciate Lucanus offering to murder someone for me.
And dangerous.
Ness also is able to shake it off.
It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
But not Emmerich or me.
trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Like, I feel like there could have been two paths. You take in Balara's way, or you take Nev's way, because they got there without Nev.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
Elganon is here. We've an opportunity to...
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemons in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
I have no idea where we're supposed to be going. What if I just hide here? It'd been really cool if there were like two paths. Like how the beginning of Inquisition starts with two paths. Or they could have just done the way that, you know, doesn't take Nev to sneak us in. Because obviously it wasn't necessary. Here's the thing though, is we can't detonate shit right now.
Not too bad. The faithful cannot...
Shut up, Matthew.
The faithful cannot
You guys could, I killed like 5 people.
I'm ready. Let's go.
You guys couldn't take care of one. Also, why do they have nothing on them? Where's my loot?
A fine hit, Rook.
Yeah, it really be just be like, see, the Venatori are assholes, which, you know, we already knew the Venatori are assholes. That's kind of their whole vibe. What the fuck just happened? I just got like sucked into, I don't know, I drowned in the middle of a puddle that was 2 inches deep. It's like I got sucked into this waterfall but going the opposite way.
Look there. The archdemon.
That drug is fucking stupid.
So maybe we avoid its attention?
The dragon's stupid. It's stupid big. Why is it so large? Elgarnon, what are you compensating for? That's unreasonable.
A solid hit.
Maybe don't get his attention. Immediately almost attacks it. Look at how pretty the water is. That was so clear. Oh. I want this chest though. I don't think I can get it, but I want it. I must be able to get that out there another way. Unless I can go this way. Nope.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
Hi.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now. What happens when they don't give him what he wants? Nice move, bro.
He's a disappointed god who will probably kill them. I'm assuming what? I don't need that. I don't mind the music here. It's pretty good. What are you, Rook, what the fuck is that? Give me the loot. I should be able to hit that thing.
That will be punished!
And now Darkspawn? Of course. Why wouldn't the Vegetarian bring their new friends on a walk?
An excellent hit.
There weren't that many people over here, surprisingly.
Let's finish this. Fine work, darling.
Thank you, babe.
We're not alone.
Death is weakness!
You say death is weakness? I mean, that's kind of how that works.
Well struck, dearest. Is everyone intact?
Yes, dear.
us?
Doesn't seem to be yet. Gillenane lost her dragon. Might make Elganon more cautious.
It's not just a dragon, Nev. It's an archdemon. If it was only a dragon, it'd be quite less terrifying. Ah! Thrumming rock.
There's a problem.
Oh, it's flame change, which means you're probably not alone.
Made them pay in blood.
Watch your right. Emmerich takes this round.
Oh, you got a kill. I'm so proud of you. Someone finally, like, you know, killed something besides myself. Ow. Okay. You know, I could have used that ladder. Dargan is not a happy camper, just saying. I wonder why this is here. I'm gonna activate just in case, but I guess maybe if you came all the way around here and they were like, oh shit, I still need to go do a thing. Perhaps. Yeah, he's keeping a tight leash on his archdemon. That guy's not leaving him. Oh hey, we've been down there. Can you imagine if you had fell down and you had to climb all the way back up? That would suck. That's the way we came from. That's the way it wants us to go. So we're gonna go this way first, which I don't think you can go very far this way. No, it's all broken. See, if this was Inquisition, I'd just throw a barrier on myself and then yeet myself off the cliff. Who doesn't love a good yeeting?
Dalish arrows. Strife and the other Veil Jumpers were here.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
And find all their loot. Yes, the prisoner. That's why we're here.
Over there! That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
You're right! We've almost made it!
Okay, Emmerich. You're right! Felt very optimistic.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple
Have
and
I?
spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Oh, that's too bad. I've seen a lot of Algernon Rook hello, where does it want me to? It looks like it's connected, but it's for sure is not connected. Like, it says there is a path here. There is not a path here. It's lying. Yeah, it's lying. Unless it's below. It might be below. Sometimes they don't differentiate the up and the down. It still says I can go that way. The map is lying to me. That's a dragon. That's a dragon. For some reason, I expected them to be wolves. This is the way they went. We went the first time. Hey, look, paint. I need that mod that like unlocks everything at the beginning of like appearance-wise at the beginning of the game. Or like early in the game. Need it. For so many reasons. Oh, maybe it gets unlocked later.
This way! We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Hi.
That way, through the gate. Damn it!
The gate's broken!
Tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
What about this way?
Out.
This way. Nope, not that way.
Rook, let's go.
I can't, Lulu!
Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
We'll handle it. Watch yourself.
Will do.
We've got company. To me, Venatori. I have our quarry.
How's it looking?
We're completed. The ancient elven locks are, well, going to take some time.
I've got the high ground.
We were close to getting this thing open.
Almost there, I think. Maybe.
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
No! Don't die!
Got things ready. Still no luck?
We're trying. Hear that?
Really? Are you sure you can open this?
Who made this game? Why is it like this?
I love him so much.
What's that thing?
We fought one of these before. I don't know why you're asking this question. Alright, you do that. I'm gonna do that. Oh, hello. Where the fuck you come from? I don't think it can climb a ladder. But I can freeze it from up here. I bet he's trying to stab the chains.
I'm ready again. That one, quickly.
Oh shit!
Done, darling.
Thanks, babe. I didn't know it could jump up that high. Good to know. All right, Lulu. Belle, please tell me you've got it. Hello, guys. Hello?
Come on. Well, that's good.
Find the captives. We'll hold the exit.
Thanks. I like how they were up here like, guys, get out there. I'm like, we can't. The gate's locked. Someone's gonna die because Miranda doesn't know how to be a good biotic.
Your fight is
Elgie,
futile.
babes.
My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show
You leave Legion alone.
mercy.
Waterstain Journal. The damaged journal of an Arlathan Veil Jumper. Most of the writing is now illegible, but it seems to detail the Veil Jumper's exploration of the ancient temple. Of particular interest is the following. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. We'll need to spend more time exploring. Look at all those crates for me to destroy. I appreciate that room. Ooh, a Navaran tome. Heavy Navaran tome. That was a good splash. Hold up. I'm pretty sure we have to go through, like, we come back later or we fall down somewhere or we end up under here. 90% sure the chest is under here. Like, that 10% is just like, but what if? But what if you're wrong? Alright, you guys ready for epic rap battle between Elgie and Solus?
Wait, this feels off.
Was that a displacement? We weren't here a moment ago.
He's like, he's excited about it. He's like, we got shit to do, but that's cool. Kind of terrifying, but cool. How'd that happen? He's a nerd, and I'm here for it. We'll go to the left.
We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, So that is what you're after. The Elven has been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Fuck you.
We are under a looping hermetic enchantment.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit. There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My
That's
power
cool.
grows even now.
Of course it does. Hey, Egg, help, please.
Oh, come on!
You are nothing but an insect.
Then why are you spending this much energy on me?
An eternity to spare.
The Dalish need help and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Okay, well, does anyone have an idea? You kind of know what's going on, Emmerich. Theories? Possible way out? Hypothesis. I will take a hypothesis at this point.
The Dalish is still alright. What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
We can't worry about what's going on outside until we get out of here.
Rook.
Egg!
Can you hear me?
Yes, Egg.
Solus.
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Did anyone else hear that?
I heard him again. Tell me one of you heard that.
Only you possess a bond with Solus, Rook.
I fear we lack the time for explanation. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
He's like, I'm not going to tell you about the blood magic right now.
Elganon, Latalin, Mabanal Avanuris, Masaline Algalana.
Didn't need to get that to get that. Let's keep moving.
You didn't need to get that to get that. Hey, bitch! Wanna fight?
You have no power here.
Old man yells like clown inside Rook's head.
To bear witness to this ancient rivalry.
It's happening inside Rook's brain.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
I love him so much, you guys. Lavelle's like, yeah, no, I hear him too.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
I'm gonna fight him.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Bitch, I will end you in Solus speak. With the Will Smith.
Mavalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Solus into you guys.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Rook, are you all right?
I can hear them in my head.
I'm having an ancient bitch fight in my brain while I'm trying to fight. It's kind of distracting.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the dread wolf is misplaced.
He's helping me, so.
Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
That's the plan.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working. I think this is it.
My faith in the Dreadwolf misplaced. It
you
worked.
Should be near where you need to be.
Thanks.
With luck, you can still save the elves.
Thank you, Egg. I appreciate it. Hey, look, it's a Wolfie statue.
And there, the Dalish.
Another one of those crystals. Break it, and the cage will open.
Where are the other crystals?
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent.
Heal me. Thank you.
To me, you were an irritation. A fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Yeah, you know, that's fair enough.
What? Who are you talking to? Sorry, then. They're very loud.
I'm trying my best! Why isn't it working? No. I keep breaking them, but they keep appearing. Would you? Why did you get frozen? What?
That one's all set.
Oh. Am I missing something? Oh. Yeah.
Now it's your turn.
I understand now.
Dearest, you're hurt.
Do not give in.
Dearest, you're hurt.
I've set that one up.
Oh, Emmerich, you were in like the spot where I expected a Venatori to be. Definitely thought you were trying to kill me. I love him too. Can I go back up this way? There was another one of those. That one, see, I always get confused. It takes me a minute to like realize what's going on, but like when you're trying to like, you know, one, not die, and two, kill people. It's a bit distracting. Wait, could I just like eat myself over there? Did I miss this chest? So I think going through this door over here gets me underneath. Maybe? Yeah, we go this way or under there. I'm pretty sure. If not, oh well. Hopefully I don't want / need what it was ever in there.
Get them. Kill them. We can't stay alone.
We've company. Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours, and you will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You leave Solus and his fail alone.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your gaze. to the mortals, Dread Wolf. The Blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Solus!
Your whining comes from envy, Fen'Harel, but it does not have to be so. There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
I feel like I missed it.
But it will not have Alluvians, will it? Qunari built them, and now
Qunari.
he is dead. Our great cities came from Silays. Our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will
Dirthaman. Yeah, we free them, but then we have to go back, I'm pretty sure.
Restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully who ruled over what others had built, and now the others are gone. Who do you have left? Gillenane? You cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
The egg has a point.
Hurry, more Venatori are coming!
How do I get in here? Where's the crystal? Oh, it's in the front. My bad. I was just saying they put a red crystal on red walls.
Time to get out of here.
Let's go,
I can guide you
bitches.
to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganan's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Grazie, my dude. So I definitely missed that chest. Huh. I don't remember how I got it. I know it's underneath.
Let's go, run! Run!
Hey.
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods.
Look at those nails.
The cult would give anything to atone. Anything.
Ripperoni.
It really is tough being a Venatori.
I wonder what was in the chest.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then
Close.
swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
Ripperoni, not macaroni.
to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranus, Lethalon.
I want to tell them to thank their Dreadwolf.
Weird as it sounds, we couldn't have done it without the God of Lies.
The sun rises until it doesn't. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veiled Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
The team rushed to Arlithan Forest to save Dalish elves from Venatori sacrifice. There they witnessed Elgar'nan awaken his dragon thrall, Lusican, once worshipped as the old god of night. Dalish blood would have been spilled to restore the dragon to full strength. But with Solus's help, Elgar'nan's plan was thwarted. With his captives lost, Elgar'nan was forced to sacrifice his own cultists to his dragon.
Might be a good time to see what Solus thinks of all this.
Eggman! First, I'm gonna go talk to everyone else. We'll go talk to Varric. Then we'll make our way. Okay. walking away.
You've got allies from Rivain to Navarra now. If the enemy makes a move, they'll see it.
I do have a lot of allies. I'm pretty sure no one's actually up here. Eggman. You'll get it eventually, Manny. You'll get it. It is indeed. Or was canceled.
Solus stepped in to help us in Arlethan. If he hadn't, still don't trust him though.
This goes up to her ankles. It's like halfway up my elf's calves. Your plant growth is getting ridiculous in there, just FYI.
The Evanurers do not need. They only demand. Deny them.
Will do. Thank you, caretaker. Where's my son? Where's the baby? Where's the baby?
You did real good against the Gloomhowler boy. Just be careful. Still a lot to learn.
Baby.
You're getting there.
Okay, but like, what's your cup made out of? But it magics.
So,
Yes, indeed.
elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
Huh. He would.
I told you a table got here. It was missing. Now there's a painting here. A wolf.
Hey,
He is
guys,
Fate and I are.
Are there non-binary crows?
Sure. Lots of them.
Do they still get capes?
Of course. Why wouldn't they get capes?
The fuck are you on about?
I don't know. People do stupid gender stuff. Only men can wear this. Only women wear that.
Not in Antiva. The only rule is that you must have style.
You got spades. Or you live in the Fade. I like... I don't... It's like living in the middle of a forest and be like, forests don't exist.
Well, we got Dalish out. We got out. But something bad is waiting for us. I can feel it.
Where do you think you are, sir? Trees are fake. As you're surrounded by trees. Like, I just... hurts. I refuse to let this go. It's going to be a decade later. I'm like, can you guys believe Davern's a fate denier? Can't believe Davern doesn't believe in the fate. He lives in the fate. I'm fine. Let's talk to the egg. They'll be like the meme. They're like, back in my day, we fought the trees and there were werewolves.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to...
Your people. Solus, you spent the entirety of Dragon Age Inquisition denying that they are your people.
help. chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
I mean, it's Benedict, so maybe you have come to, like, see them as your people.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them.
Thank you.
I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I'm betting you argued. Yeah, listen.
I suspect them calling Elganon and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing.
You know, if you hadn't gone to sleep for a couple millennia,
when I convinced
you were the
them that
victor.
I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And one of the first lessons in the Mourn Watch is that the Fade is reality as seen through a smoky mirror.
Yes.
I need Davrin to go spend like a year with the Mourn Watch. He needs to go to Mourn Watch school.
The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
She's like, the first thing we learn is that what the Fade is. we learn about the Fade. I can't even. You really hate that man.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
It was highly distracting. Look, more hands.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now. Heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind.
I would love it here.
And you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
His eyebrows are like this the entire game, and I just want to give a little kiss between his furrowed brows.
He uses his power to crush any opposition?
Yes. He is far more powerful than I am, and he wields that power
Remove
like a graceless
the F.
bludgeon. When I defeat an enemy,
what do you think would happen if
because I was.
Call me EJ. What do you think would happen if Lavelle like went in to kiss and instead she just licked him? I feel like he do the thing like babies do when they blink. Like they're just like, I think it's like babies and cats, they just like rapidly blink and like, just, like what the fuck does happen to me? It'd be so cute.
Right. When he does, it is only because he was stronger.
Outsmarting someone and being right aren't exactly the same thing.
Aren't they?
Alright. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
What do you mean had?
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the blighted dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon.
Look at your
When we first
toesies.
met,
Okay, hold up. Are those actually your toes? Or are you wearing those weird ass fucking toe boot things that you and Pelisan were wearing? Because if you're wearing the weird toe boot things, why? Let your toesies be free.
Only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant.
You're welcome.
I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I know. I have earned the respect of the Dreadwolf. Someone was complaining about these, and when they come up later, I'm like, yeah, but if you take, like, it, like, yeah, you're gonna remember if you, like, you played the game really quickly, but, like, if you are, like, don't game that often, it could be, like, a month, and you're like, I forgot all about this thing. When it, like, things like that relevant will pop up back later.
Yeah, you were.
Correct.
A mistake I shall endeavor not to repeat.
I would hope not.
Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
I thought this happened after we talked to Inky.
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She does. One of several I grew fond of, despite myself, when I was with the Inquisition.
One of several.
There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great.
Hold up! Did Cole know the whole time? Did Cole know the whole Cole, babe? Cole, babe. Cole, babe.
Deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers.
Cass?
She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that.
Who's
So,
Dorian?
What comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil.
Good
Elganon's
band.
power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for
Me
whatever comes.
too.
For this will
I'm going to fight it. I tried to do exclamation point fight like 5 times. Not 5 times, like twice. And it was like, no. I'm like, but why? Like. And I paused it right here. So I don't know if you missed the end of Solus' conversation. Emmer got to the word Elgarnon before it let me pause, though, so.
His own archdemon. And the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the day.
God damn it! Encoding overloaded. I might try using a faster encoding preset. I'll look into that after stream.
English, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's
They just need an eclipse,
long as his
and we know
archdemon
we can
lives.
move the sun and the moon.
We all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Look at Sam being so freaking cute and adorable by her feeties.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us? Because we don't give up. Knock us down and we come back swinging.
We get knocked down and we get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
Where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgrenon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Awesome, awesome.
Did Viago tell you how much time we have?
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Okay.
Well, that's our best lead so far. Track those supplies, and we should find the gods. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Of course she does.
With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
How? So the world gets saved by Qunari. Well, first we have my elf Inky, my elf warden, who is a mage, and then we had a mage Hawk, and then we had a rogue Qunari, and then we had a mage Qunari. I really wanted to get. I should have made a dwarf, but then, like, I should have made a dwarf for where? You know?
Despite the odds, we've survived. We've made a habit of it. Take some time. Rest. Be ready to go. Next time the gods appear...
Babes, why are you shaking your head? No! Emmerich was the one like... Sir, why? Book club. Attending Valar, Nev, Harding, Emmerich, and Lacan. Someone made a mod that adds Rook to the book club. Harding felt the archery scene. Oh, the book was Mistress of the Scarlet Moon by Irian Seste. Chose by Harding. Notes taken by Balara. Harding felt the archery scenes were very unrealistic. Spent 7 minutes demonstrating that the shots described were completely impossible. Broke 3 lamps. Ripped the lamps. Emmerich thought the protagonist made very realistic decisions. Felt that the number of songs in the book was excessive. Balara, lost copy of book halfway through reading it, was still able to guess the plot twist correctly. Nev commented that the book made her hungry. Elaborated that it was not the blood. Good, because vampire. Lucanus felt the book accurately conveyed the boring parts of being an assassin. Did not enjoy the book. Dice rolled, and Lucanus picks the next book. It's going to be romance, you guys. I'm going to let you guys know right now. You're going to be reading a romance next time. I bet you like spicy romance. But I don't think he like dark. Do I only have one control ability? I mean, I do use it quite often. I mean, turn down the cooldown by 20 seconds probably is a good idea. Game, why are you getting laggy? Oh shit, we reached level 9 with Emmerich. I think Emmerich will enjoy it, the romance. That would be amazing. I feel like Harding's probably not going to super enjoy his might be good. Maybe. There's another one? Hmm. You know, I bet there was like an explosive thing. You know, I bet Balara and Lulu would both enjoy that. You know, even maybe Emmerich would like that as well. Definitely Balara and Lulu. I feel like Lucanus loves almost all types of, like, he enjoys all types of, like, romance. He just has, like, a specific that he, like, super enjoys. I think Emmerich would also enjoy Prime Prejudice. Brooke, we heard the wonderful news coming out of Arlethan. You're doing, we're told. What are we doing? You're doing something. Of course he would. You're doing, we're told. May, are you drunk? Venatori are still reeling from their failure, and Dorian's caught wind of some of their most recent plans. Drop by the shop when you can, May. So they're still planning on going to Minrathous. So, if you don't save Minrathous, there's only one city that needs fixed. Only one city gets destroyed. If you save Minrathous the first time, then both Treviso and Minrathous are blighted. Is what it sounds like. So the responsible thing is to only have one city get blighted. A letter from the Hosberg Wetlands. Rook. We have continued to study changes in the blight. Our latest findings are very interesting and disturbing. We can't let this spread continue. We'll catch you up with the next time you're in the wetlands, Antoine. That's a weird, like, not like weird, but I don't know, it feels so odd. Emmerich, are you in your room? I want to talk. Emmerich wants to talk, yay. Hopefully. I kind of assumed they just kind of went to whatever city was blighted. Hello?
Myrna. Hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far behind.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming
What's up, Dad?
There you are.
Hey,
They
Dad.
were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
I love the idea of her calling him Dad. Fucking horrifying. That's dangerous and dumb.
That's exactly the kind of reckless necromancy that gives the rest of us a bad name.
Just so. But we found where Johanna will be.
Vorgoth.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
I wonder what Papa
Hezenkos
Vorgoth
intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole
thinks
plan.
of.
No, but I propose
Rook and
a
Emmerich.
small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
Okay, Dad.
Only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold.
Babe, so you don't need it.
If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
Hey, you're not alone, my dude.
I'm always here to talk about it. You know that, right?
It's a comfort, darling. Truly, but... No. Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Well, a little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern.
Vorgoth doesn't get... Yeah, Vorgoth, they're friends. Vorgoth's not like Harding. He's not going to cock block because of age. Our son's so cute. Look at him. He's being so cute. Hiding behind you. You're the best. Pat pat. Okay, this is driving me absolutely crazy. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to restart the game because the lag is driving me up the wall. The machine would make that is an amazing choice. Also, I was searching for Lich Rook stuff last night. I couldn't find any on Tumblr or AO3. I could find nothing on Lich Rook. I know the game's only been out for like a little over 2 months. I'm still working on my Rakanus thing. I'm in like 2 Soul Velen fics. I have too many whips to start a new one. Yeah, I need to finish at least the Rakanus one before I start a new one. I need to finish that one first. All right, we're gonna take a break. I'll be back and we're gonna let me save the game before I do this. Emmerich. Yeah, I'd have to finish the Emmerich romance first too. I mean, I'm not that far away from finishing, I don't think. Maybe 5 streams, I'm assuming. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe I'm underestimating. I don't know. We're not that far from the end. All right. Exit the game. I don't know why. I'm gonna check some settings and stuff when I take a break. So go to the bathroom, get some snacks, go up and get stretched, water, all that stuff. We'll be back shortly, and hopefully the computer decides to cooperate. Yes. Okie dokie. We're back. Let's try this again. I turned it to a faster encoder, so the quality might be less, but hopefully the computer is happier. Mm-hmm. Fingers crossed indeed. And it's gonna be time to eat my snack. Oatmeal cream pie. Welcome and read. Or may I say Jester? How are you doing? Oh hell! Oh hell. Fucking chaos mood. Oh hell.
The magic emanating from Elganon's archdemon was unspeakable. Its mere presence strains the Fade.
Well, according to Davern, the Fade doesn't exist. I want to know how Davern thinks mages work. I'm glad you're alive, Reed. Hopefully this weekend will be nice. Kind of wanted to strangle him just a little bit.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope. Not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Qunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
He is indeed. Like, the only way it could be worse is if he was a mage. I really want to know I guess, like, things float in Arlithan Forest, so maybe that's why he's like, maybe this is just somewhere on Earth, but like, we're so far up. You cannot see the ground, if there was a ground.
No one says, what's shaping anymore?
Oh, I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Okay, but was that even a thing they said in Orzammar in Origins?
I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
I don't remember hearing what's shaping in Orzammar in Origins. Fuck are you on about, Harding? You've never been to Orzammar.
It'd be kind of surprising if you didn't.
I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
I mean, they do say epic fail. It would have been really funny if they had done epic fail. But I don't remember what's shaping. To be fair, I've never played a Dwarven Origin, so that could be. But it's not like Harding's ever been there.
You knew? Because I sure didn't. Boy, am I glad it worked out.
Me too. You helped me remember who I was. Not some Titan, but just Lace Harding. You can be flippant, but
maybe
I know what you did for me. And so
it was Ogren.
Whether you want to admit it or not.
You take that back.
Make me. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons.
Yep.
When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. But do you think he can be helped?
The Inquisitor and Solus were friends.
Fallen.
I know she wants her friend back. She's reached out. All Solus has to do is take the offered hand, the simplest thing. And yet, no one's beyond help, Rook. No one. I have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
Harding's thoughts scribbled in the margins of her journal. They say we return to the stone after death. In Orzammar, only those laid to rest with proper rites get to return to the stone, and the privilege of a good burial is reserved for the upper castes. No look for the casteless or surfacer. Rejected by the stone, they say. But I am a surfacer. The stone, whatever it is, hasn't rejected me. But if we do return to the stone, every single one of us, why can't I sense the others that have passed? What up, nerdy? Yeah, Josie. Who's also friends with Solus. Or Solus was friends with. I love how Harding comes over here and is standing on top of the plants, and I'm just like knee deep in flowers. How are you doing, nerdy? I feel like everyone's just been having a real rough time of it lately. Scritches. Davrin! You're not in your room, Davrin. Oh, fair enough. Isabel and May.
So, compared to what wardens usually eat, how's the food here?
It's warm. That's a start. Wardens usually eat cold gruel.
Yuck. What is gruel, anyway?
There's the eternal question. We never did get an answer.
Probably for the best.
Who makes the gruel? I'm surprised that note didn't change. Oh, Lulu never talking.
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's Walk.
Hello.
Yeah, just me. You brought Nev coffee?
I brought an excuse.
That's adorable.
Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie. Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
I'm just gonna sit here and watch. Her coffee is terrible.
You're not chiming in?
Nope.
Well, you have the coffee and
I was just like, I'm gonna let you two have a conversation. And the class is like, are you gonna? Nope. Oh, sorry. The man is drowning, and he's like, help, please. Oh no!
probably have
I'm
a case
sorry.
or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I
Probably.
like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right, I think you got this.
Okay, bye! Have fun!
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Okay, but can we...
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
I love him so much. We talk about, though, how Spite was the one who's like, you should bring her coffee. That's fair. I think the only ending I'm going to find actually satisfying is the solo villain ending. Bella, are you in your room? What the fuck? No, you were talking to Davrin. Manny! There you go. I mean, everyone's got complaints about all the games, so... also got to need to go talk to Inky at some point. But first things first. To Blackthorn Manor. Yeah, Soul of Eladendi's so good. Lulu, you're coming with me. Actually, no. Who needs more? Hard, definitely. Could bring Tosh. Yeah, let's bring Lucanus. Bring him. We're bringing husbands, you're good. I was going to leave Lucanus so he could have some time with Neb, but I'm just like, I don't want to bring another maid with me. I feel like Tosh wouldn't appreciate. I kind of wanted to bring Davrin. I don't know if I'm ever going to bring Ark. I feel like this might be my go-to group for this.
The plan is basically to sneak
this
around,
mission.
find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it.
Eventually, I might bring someone else.
That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted.
Son.
Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Nothing livens up a party like having a few undead around.
It always lends them a certain ambience.
Lulu grumbling in the background.
Manfred, you're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be.
Exactly.
We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully, before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
I mean, it'd be good if you could do it before she introduces the lantern to her guests. Where the hell did I put that? I got a smudge, and now I don't know where my
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
There's also a mod that puts the second moon back, and I kind of really want that mod. There's a bunch of mods. This is why we keep the kids. We're keeping the kid this. We're keeping Manfred this time. Though I really want, I really wish there was an opportunity for a double. Only one moon. They removed the second. I don't know if they removed it or they just forgot about it. To be fair, the second moon could be hiding behind the clouds in this scene. But I think it's in Treviso where it's missing. It could be. Maybe, I mean, they probably don't have the same thing, so there's could be a good chunk of the time where like both moons aren't visible at the same time. Like how sometimes the moon's not visible at all at night. That's no moon. They have moon phases and such. Then is a new moon. Are we just walking? We're walking in the front door. This is our plan.
Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And after that?
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no ordinary revival would require such a massive store of magic.
Oh.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
I can break all of her faces again! Bitch. I'm pretty sure Beth also, her first playthrough was also childless the first time. I think Beth probably had the... maybe the saddest first playthrough. I mean, I'm still gonna break her face. But I haven't broken her face previously, so that this will be the first time I'm breaking her face. I didn't finish the game yet. There you are, son.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there
Was that
about
Dorian?
the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book.
Dorian, what are you doing here?
Let's hit the library.
I mean, I know you study here, but I didn't expect you to be at the party. He crossed her when he was Emmerich's.
The library's to the east.
No, it's just his voice.
Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
This is his voice actor.
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here.
I mean, it could be.
Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Could you imagine if it was actually Dorian? That'd be fucking amazing. For sure his voice actor, though. Where am I going? But just think he crossed her when he was studying under Emmerich. Because he is a necromancer.
Not alone. Johanna's creatures, we must deal with them quickly.
Yeah, I see you. My useless butt hasn't tossed.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
Time to look through all the... She has so many books, so... This one? Oh, hold on. I went...
Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography?
We know what Lulu's gonna be doing until we find the book. As a toss. Yeah, we haven't been in a lot of each other's Veilguard streams.
This isn't it?
Well, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
You know, he looked at Lulu and he said handsome. Notes and calculations. Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. A joy after patching up the corpses in Blackthorn's crypts. I must find better guards for my work. Pretty sure we read that already last time we were here. That's not it.
What about this? Oh, it's haunted.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
I like how they were talking to each other about spectral shrines. Iconic. They were both looking at Lucanus while talking about spectral literature. And I'm just like, he has no idea what we're talking about. He's heard of it. He's just like, yes, very nice. Yes, exactly. And this to Dorian. I'm glad there's like no one around here. We're just like outside the ballroom. This place is completely empty. And no one minds me breaking all this shit, apparently. If this was Inquisition, there'd be something up in the rafters. Son, I have a job for you. Son, take this.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
You got this. How do we get to the balcony? Not that way. Luckily, we've already like looted this place like a couple times. I'm not super worried about looting it again. There you are.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
Following you.
I've never been to a party with so many mages without being hired to kill one of them.
Were your targets always mages?
Not all the time. But how do we kill Hezenkos? Does she even breathe?
Yes.
It's unlikely. The stilling of the lungs is one of the first blessings of undeath.
Don't worry. We'll find a way.
He's like, oh, I'll find a way to kill her. Somehow. Got this?
Oh, the shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
Hey,
What's he got
babes.
there? Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
It whipped me around. Alright. He did not live last time. We'll bring him back. I mean, his spirit is still out there.
Oh my. A body from the House of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
That's amazing. Should we take it back to the necropolis?
Well, if there's no claimants, it would be a crime not to.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned. Lost.
No longer lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim?
You're amazing.
Deceased?
Your son just spoke words.
A willing dead companion. This one concedes.
Your son just said hello.
Hezenkos speaks something that
They're both just like,
red
you
tapestry.
said words.
Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
They're like, oh, our son said his first word. We're doing something really important, but our son said his first word.
Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Damn it, I missed it. He was kneeling in front of him too. Ah, dad times. Doesn't mean you can't be amazing, and you're not useless. Look at all the loot. There are literal coffins falling out of the walls. That seems problematic. Son! Oh, I love you so much! That wasn't me. That was Manfred. Where am I going? Was I going the right way? Where? Hold on. This way. Got you. Oh, once we go down in an earlier round. Sugar girl going down swinging. You are very welcome. Alright, and we keep going down. Ah! Tragedy writ in stone. I can't believe we found the remains of famed architect Sir Godry. His ancestors were original builders of Blackmore Manor. Godry was said to be close to finishing his life's work repairing the estate to its original grandeur when the Blackthorn sent word of his crushingly tragic accident. A pun when describing a death. Interesting. One wonders. The youngest of the Blackthorns was said to be a jealous man. Perhaps Gaudry was uncovered something unseemly in the vaults. Once we ferried his remains back to the necropolis, I must have a chat with the man. From Emmerich's diary. Breaking the urns. I don't know why it does that.
More undead.
Hammer's work.
Ow, rude.
We're on the right track.
All right. Where's that red tapestry?
I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing with. Oh, there's like a code somewhere.
This wall looks... Secret door.
Manfred?
Could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
So Manfred speaks. That'll get the other Watchers talking.
And they said a simple wisp could only grow so much. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
I love
Does
it.
the skeleton need to learn anything? He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered
Also,
holistically?
he's a spirit in a
Why did I
skeleton.
ask that? Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Manfred's the best of us. Hello? That's why I felt the need to play it again right away, because I'm like, maybe it's just because I was expecting something. And I've come to the conclusion they do have a little in common. They both are filled with spirit. Dearest guest, famed necromancer Johanna Hezenkos invites you to a gathering of like-minded colleagues in Blackthorn Manor to witness a demonstration of her newest breakthrough in the necromantic arts. While your host must keep details a secret, she assures you this evening is not to be missed. Dinner will be served shortly after a lecture. That's fair. So my take is it has good bones. It's like a good first or second, not first, like second draft. But like I keep falling into holes, like with the characters or the plot or the world building. It's lacking. What's here is good. I really enjoy what's here. It's missing. It's got gaps, and I keep finding those. Is my take on it. It says I have read all of them. I don't think I read them all. I feel like there might be one that's about like a romance thing. Like Lulu has a line. Yeah, we don't get to talk to the companions in that. That kind of happens in DA2. But like, I don't know. Welcome in DC. I hope you're having a wonderful night. How are you doing? I wish we could talk to the companions, because that's one thing I didn't like in 2, is that you can't talk to the companions. But you get to know them enough, I feel like, in 2. Like, I don't feel like I don't know, it's weird. They get to know each other a whole lot better. I feel like, because a lot of people are like, they don't care about Rook, and I'm just like, I feel like it's that you don't get, they get to know Rook, but you don't feel like you get to know them. That makes sense. I don't have that. It's not in my Inquisition. I wish it was. But I also like to be in. I don't know where I'm taking this guy. There. Okay. I know. But also the kisses that I do get from Solus are top tier kisses. Some very good kisses. Recent acquisitions from the Shinnosol's notebook. Grey Warden helmet promising province, Third Blight. Tapestry from Tantor Vale depicting Our Lady Andraste, or Legion Theater masks never worn. Perhaps these will bring his lordship out of his mood. He's been low ever since we uncovered those tombs in the cliff. What lay inside them? Yup. He likes the inky butt. People are like, but he didn't grab inky butt. In this game, like, it's fine. He doesn't need to grab Inky's butt. Somewhere, there's writing. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna just start flipping switches, because I don't remember where the writing is. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, found it. Okay. Got a fish looking one first. This one. Alright, and then the like virus-y looking dude. This one, I'm pretty sure. Like you guys, this man is like, one, they're not alone. 2, he is like about to pass the fuck out. Let Solus be.
Ah, another shrine.
Uh-huh.
Fresh flowers. Someone has been here.
Crumbling note. For the fairest flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. Or they're enchanted flowers. One of these playthroughs, I need to bring Davrin to this entire storyline. I'm assuming whoever the Lord was supposed to, the Lord's fiance, betrothed. They say who they think the guy that got crushed by the elevator
This must lead to Johanna's
was
workshop.
crushed by the Lord because of jealousy. Saw it that time. I did not see it the first time. What in the ME2?
What? Here.
I thought you and your little friends might worm your way into my party.
Fuck off, Hezenkos!
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
Such little faith.
That glow on the skeleton up there? That's Hezenkos' lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
Out this way. Cool. Okay, cool. This is fine. Oh, hello. Lay? What about Lay? What about Lily? I'm just being where my brain went to Liliana. We guys break all the things. Hello. Wait. I used a potion. Flesh rotten paste. I don't think I want flesh rotten paste on my face. Okay, thanks. Yes, you scare the ghost away. Last invitations to be sent. Stravelton the Dullard. Hiltonbach, did she think I never read that critique? Levenhotz, he dared plagiarize some of my work. That one condescending professor of antiquities, what is his name? Well, Karen. Too much of a risk. I'll crush him later at my leisure. And that preposterous skeleton he drags everywhere nowadays. You leave Manny alone.
This is a revenge list. Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party, you?
That's surprising.
Manny.
And Manfred.
How dare she?
Exactly! He said me! Son starts speaking for the first time, but you're in the middle of a life and death situation, so you can't super focus on it, but you're like, oh my god, he's speaking! And you never knew if that was going to actually be a possibility. But you hoped it would be? Not of so many emotions happening. And then you find out his life being threatened. Are you fighting someone? Oh no, you jumped down. What was that? Ha. You're an icon. Also, did we talk about the skeletons made of silverite? I mentioned it 3.
That was a lot of undead.
You may as well weep for the fuel in a bonfire.
Seeing why Hezenkos failed that lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern.
Okay, I thought there was ground there. They really want to make sure you have your ult full.
Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
That's where it went.
Mages. You want contracts on your life? This is how you get a contract on your life.
The Necropolis's wards here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
They're really close. They should kiss about it. I don't want to jump down if I don't have to.
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
He'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Death Chill Pride Demon. That's what I need. Is a Pride Demon that also is cold. Fucking rude. I got a D4.
There you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find
Where
somewhere
the fuck
safe.
do you go? Did anyone see where Manfred went? I didn't see him. I heard him. I did not see him. What a good son. Oh, there he is. There's the ladder. I gotta make sure I broke all the pots. That thing's just made out of silverite, which is fucking wild. Like, she used an ungodly amount of silverite. Oh, but I want to go over there. Hey, baby. You stay hidden.
There's the lantern. You gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
You got this,
Back
babe.
when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor, that took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
You got this.
Emmerich?
There are too many trapped spirits.
I'm allergic to cats, but I like cats.
Another lash of power might end me.
I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm a necromancer. I should be able to do it.
What's that, Valkaran? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
He's still better than you.
He's still got twice your backbone.
I see Valkaran somehow did net himself a paramour.
Johanna! Listen to me! You're
Do
right.
it.
I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I
She's
swear,
like, what the fuck
I
are you
would
on
have
about,
helped you had
babe?
you come to me. But puppeting this creature.
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Also, the silverite armor on the thing is fucking wild.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Yes, correct. Bad. Good job, Manfred.
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hesenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete! Aren't you persistent?
Yes, yes, sir.
I'll go down there myself!
About time.
Silence!
This one.
I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Valkaran. I'll be sure to bury you and your new lover in the same tomb.
I'll fight you!
Ready?
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
We have to move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
Where? Yay. Chadwick, your sweet kitty.
You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and...
Manfred's like, I'm not living!
Manfred! Come back!
His voice broke on the comeback!
Any last words, Volkaren, before I...
Manny!
You miserable little...
Run, Manny, run! Manny, my son! Stop it!
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
You got this.
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade
draw
close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded...
Get her spirits. And off skitters her hand.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together? Oh.
We must go to the necropolis.
Of course. Has been a corpse yeet. It's fine. It's fine. He'll be okay.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully.
He did.
He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
I love how, like, bouncy and free his mannerisms are when he casts.
Volkaren, you were not expected so soon.
Are you also Mercer? Is Mercer the Lich Lord?
Hail, the lords of the necropolis.
Hail the Watchers. What has brought you?
My lord, I come regarding Manfred.
I can't tell.
My fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise
Boots was here.
How many exceptions
Took's been in and out.
still tyranny?
I think Beth's in between two.
And remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Bring back our son.
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life. Against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
He
Then
does.
help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
Your Watcher parents are going to bring you back. It's going to be great. The sacrifice of souls. Emmerich stopped Hasenkos and freed the spirits in the gloaming lantern thanks to Manfred for heroically sacrificing himself. Torn between reviving his skeleton companion or attempting lichdom, Emmerich chose a chance to bring Manfred back to the land of the living.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
My love! First, we'll see who's up here. Hello, how are you two doing?
Hey, Lucanus.
Yes?
You and Nev?
Yes.
Nice catch.
Thanks.
And Spite's good with her?
No talking. When her hat comes off, go play with wisps.
Okay.
I feel bad for Spite. She doesn't appreciate Spite the way we do. Spite's just third wheeling in that relationship. We're gonna go make our rounds and then we're gonna go talk to Emmerich.
I'm meeting Stalgard at Asana Nagad on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company.
Exactly.
If you're up for the trip.
It's an OD3. They are a package deal, Nev. You need to learn it. No.
Are you getting used to the view?
No, doubt I ever will. I need substance, something I can touch. Monsters to whack.
I mean, you hear stories of the deep fade. Bet there's something out there.
Right. Killer Cloud. Not my line of work.
He doesn't even believe in it. Oh, Hassan. What are we going to do with your dad? No talking. Just no talking. Like, I can get it if you don't want him to, like,
think the Venatori
be around during spicy times, but, like, no talking? That's just mean. Can I use this yet?
The fires are lit.
Some people view Spite as a child, which, you know, fair enough, I guess. Alright, let's go talk to Varric and then we'll go to Emmerich.
Rook, when's the last time you slept?
I have to get my son back, Varric! You don't understand! There's no time to sleep. We have to revive our son. Still.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
Of course.
I pledge assistance as a watcher to this work.
As a
Let us
watcher.
walk these paths together with the dead. Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
To the necropolis. I'm gonna bring Belle with us. Hey, but like, I want to know, because we know Davern doesn't believe in the Fade. So, when we were like, we need a Fade expert, what was he thinking? A great question. I really like Treviso and Arlathan. Arlathan is amazing, except for my frame rate goes to shit when I'm there. Treviso is so cool, and it also is like, it's like fantasy Gotham kind of, and like, I love Bat Fam. It's like fantasy European Gotham. I do not know.
Onward, dweller.
I have no idea. Ah! I don't really know, like, whether it's like an A list or B. I don't know.
I must say, of all our theories throughout the ages, no one thought ancient elves came from spirits was very likely.
I did.
Wait, the Mourn Watch knew?
Not at all. It was only one proposition amongst thousands, and not well credited.
I'll say.
You could write a paper for the Watchers, or both of us could.
What a wonderful idea.
I can help.
Though we'll have some difficulty citing our sources.
This is true.
Right. I guess Solas's memories are technically a diary?
Hey, but... Vincent Price. Yes. I don't watch classics that often. That's fair. Darn! Also, Dad! We'll see my dad on the way to save your son. Or actually, I guess we're gonna pass by here and we're gonna go talk to...
Spirits haunt the land.
Of course, Dad.
Arm yourselves.
I didn't watch The Great Mouse Detective till I was in, like, college.
Prepare for the hunt.
I'm not getting to your swirly bit. Fine.
Our scrying has revealed more malign spirits.
Like a decade ago. Which, I mean, compared to, like, how long the movie's been out.
Well, never re-raised the dead. I defer to the senior watcher.
I've never tried it either. In any other circumstance, this would be fascinating. We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come.
You two.
Allow me to give you their full and proper names, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Pleasure. I know those names.
I didn't know those were your names when we met before. You're two of our oldest spirits.
We've watched long
Thank
enough
you,
to be
Murray.
caught in paper thoughts.
Not that we've sought much fame.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes,
You're good, Nerdy.
please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
He loved you.
He was always excited to be around you, Emmerich. If spirits can learn to love, he loved you.
I mean, Solus has a true love, so
In the sea of the Fade,
gonna go with yes.
there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me, please.
Oh, the way he said please.
Manfred?
It worked.
Hooray! Happy family! Ooh.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful indeed.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Very nice, Nerdy.
Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes. Hey, son. Hello, Manfred.
How you doing, Manfred?
You are
He's
alive.
excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
I
You
love
mean
him.
you don't know?
Dunno.
We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
There goes our magic-flinging skeleton son.
I wouldn't go so far. Certainly I've a responsibility to educate him, and he'll need moral guidance. Most spirits do. But did you know, yesterday he said the most amusing thing while...
He's got your eyes.
As he grows,
His brain called up.
Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
They're a family! Our son! They're a family! Now can I eat Harding off the balcony? Manfred was successfully revived, much to do with Emmerich's joy, and now has magical abilities of his own. Emmerich is delighted that his assistant is now a protege and will be teaching the lively undead skeleton the intricacies and responsibilities of being a mage. Scatty Bob, I love it. Death becomes him. Emmerich chose to resurrect his undead companion, and their renewed bond has made him even stronger. Your aid has allowed Emmerich to walk his next path in life with confidence. Life's embrace. Emmerich thrives with the support of his with the support of his companions, and his attunement to the group lets him boost their spirits when they need it most. Raven vestments. A precious patchwork of reclaimed mage robes and burial vestments, assembled as a gift from a twice-deceased friend. Man, he made them! Oh! Sir, you gotta change your outfit right now. I'm gonna put his other outfit back on, but I need to see. He saw Rook's outfit and was like, I'm gonna make that for Dad. I'm like, wait a minute, that looks really familiar. Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna make Dad a matching outfit. I could probably put it on one of these, but like... Now we don't have to have an awkward conversation with everyone about how, someone died. He's level 10, you guys. Our love is undying. See, Harding? See? I'm gonna fight Harding. I love that. Ooh. Yeah, I was going to use this one, but I think I might put on this one. I was wearing this one. I really like the you can only take up to 25% of your maximum health as damage from a single hit. That was super helpful. I don't use my abilities that often. More mana is what I want. We're switching back to this one. Amuse! Okay. love you. Speaking of romance, how are you two?
Nev, do you have a favorite food?
Whatever you're cooking.
There must be something.
I might have a weakness for seafood and candlelight.
I'll see what I can do.
I mean, it's going to cook his way into your heart. And or bake. This is just the romance hour. Tosh and Harding next. I put up this statue, and now we're all kiss kiss falling in love. Davin and Balara would follow, except for, you know. Well, you see, he doesn't believe in the fade. Lucanus does deserve love.
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
The knickers.
What? I knew cheese was stupid.
No, back in Ferelden, we call this cheese the revered mother's knickers. Because that's what it's supposed to smell like.
Oh, dear.
Is that good?
Tosh,
do I what?
It's wonderful. I'm really, really touched.
I need help.
Tosh likes you.
Rook!
What? It's true. Ask them.
You're really nice. And, you smell good.
Oh. Thank you?
They said I smell good too. Thank you,
Please get there
nerdy.
faster, Harding.
Oh.
Mm.
I'd really like to show you Ferelden sometime. Sharing Ferelden cheese could be a start?
Okay. Like, now?
I could eat.
Oh, good. Let's go.
She can eat someone's knickers. All right, single Pringles, what's up?
Algernon must be pleased he got his archdemon back.
Ever. Thank you, nerdy. I'm about ready to start dating again, maybe. I was in a long-term relationship.
I had no idea that Lusicon would be so, well, big.
Why? Why did I?
No one died, and we saved the Dalish. I'll take that as a win.
I got my family. That's what I need right now. And I got my friends. I got my family and my friends. That's all that matters.
Knowledge.
I need to enchant things. Though I might put Emmerich's other armor back on. Because detonations applying siphon is noise. And I'm not at low health very often, so I'm probably putting this back on. I'll have this as his like appearance one, but he's gonna wear the funeral finery. We're gonna put this one on here. Hello? Hiding thumb. Let's put the mono generation on. was weird. It'll come to me when it comes to me. Alright. Inventory, and by inventory I actually want companions inventory. Okay. Emmerich. Put on this. No. I don't know what I said. I don't know what I was talking about. I was probably talking about equipment. If I said anything was weird. I don't think I said weird. Emmerich. You have to wear the outfit Manny made you. Like a good dad. It feels like, I feel like he should just use this one. Because this is the one he walks around with. I got new armor though that I want to look at. Not this one. Or this one, or this one, I don't think. Where is it? The hell, it was... Oh, that one's like Harding's. It was Death something. This one? Death's Disciple. I could match Manfred! No, you're good, nerdy. Okay. Question. Do I match Manfred or do I match Emmerich? It's just her outfit that she wears around plus the Manfred coat. But Manfred did all that work to make us match though. It's a good coat. Oh, I kind of like that one. That one's pretty cool looking. I could switch them occasionally. That's really cool though. This is true. You make a good point. And this is why you gotta play the game again though. Oh yeah, we're gonna go with that one. It's so pointy on the butt buckle. What did I say? The butt buckle? The belt buckle. Good fucking God. What I really want is I want the armor that Tosh is currently wearing. That's what I want to wear. I don't think we have that though. I wish you could sort by like faction. He will stab me. Well, actually, if he's shorter, maybe he's short enough. It'll go between her legs. That's what she said. Oh, I got that tome I want to put up. You're not wearing that anyways. Okay, maybe here, maybe? That'd be in a... This one. I could put it here, though. I would love to put it, like, on the back, because then it'd be like, they're reading a book, and then they put it on the back of the couch table. I got a matching coat. It'll be great. Oh, I had a great idea. Hold on 1 second. Now I can match Manny when we're at home, when we actually get to see Manny, really. And then we can match Amric out or out and about. And it's not bulky enough where I think it will cause issues for clipping. Though we do not have our collar popped. Look at us. I was like, oh, but I'm not gonna be able to like take pictures with him because he doesn't really show up all that much. I fixed it. She gotta match her boys. I love them so much. Alright, I think I'm gonna save here though. I have been going for like 6 hours. Nearly. Matching family. We ended on a super cute note. I'm so here for it. Hopefully OBS is better on Sunday. Or I'm gonna fight it. Oh my god, look at this! Look at how cute he is! Look at his coat! Look at their family picture! Oh. They're both so excited. She's looking at Manny, not the fourth wall. She's very close to breaking the fourth wall, though. You're very right. I don't know what's going on with Nev's eyes. She doesn't have one quite closed. There goes our magic flinging skeleton son. Like he's I mean, she had a good time with Lulu. I missed the face drop. This is literally me talking about my nephew. Can we talk about how he ignores it? He completely ignores the hour part. I'm also sure he noticed. I don't know if Rook noticed. Rook might have noticed. It was just all family time in the last bit. Look at them. Wheeling, indeed. I bet at some point she has Manfred does her hair. Manfred braids her hair. It does not look great the first couple times. Manfred gets really good at braiding Rook's hair. Some nights it's one on each side. Manfred is a toddler. Manfred is a child. That is indeed Emmerich's job. Fleeing. Magic fleeing. That's also what Anders does. Magic fingering. And probably Solus. Basically, like, all the mages. Probably. Alright, to my face. Let's see if there's someone for us to raid. He did with something with Isabella at the Pearl. He did indeed. There is banter about that. Okay, we're gonna go raid. Alright, that's fine. I wasn't gonna raid melee because I raided melee like recently. Alright. There's a lot of people live tonight. It's Friday, so that makes sense. Let's go raid Fem Army Vet. We haven't raided her in a minute. She's playing Mass Effect Andromeda. We're talking about that today. There are the socials. Have a good night, Boots.
Rawr.
Maybe. She's been going for a while too. Maybe we don't raid them. Alright, raider. Alright, there's another someone I was gonna raid. Yeah, we could go raid Nightwing. I haven't raided Nightwing in a minute. She is playing Dragon Age Veilguard. No raid tonight. I don't know if you guys got that. We're not doing a raid tonight because the internet's being dumb, as you can tell. But here's the Discord if anyone here is not in the Discord. But go have a wonderful night, morning, evening. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. And now there's an ad. Of course, there's an ad. Just gonna fight it. The internet's not been my friend tonight. Hopefully things go smoother. We are coming back on Sunday, I think at 1 o'clock, and then hopefully I will have a schedule out. Maybe we'll do like a co-working thing Sunday, and maybe I'll try to like to mod the game. Maybe, or maybe we'll just keep going because we're getting pretty close to the end. Maybe I'll finish this playthrough before I mod the game. Though if we do mod the game, I could get the white hair to work. Or maybe I shouldn't mod the game because my computer's being a butt. Maybe I should wait till I upgrade my CPU. Mod this game and stream it. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'll probably mod it after I finish streaming it. Alright, so we'll be back Sunday. Probably for more Veilguard. But other than that, have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. I appreciate y'all so very much, and I'll see y'all again Sunday. Bye!